Well met, friend. How can I help you?
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Come in, come in. I was just about to take a break.
What do you need?
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is. Let me know if you see anything you like.
Good day, friend.
Take a
Keeping well?
look.
do come back.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. What do you need, my... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime if you need a remedy. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. If there's anything I can help you with, you have to ask. You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
Is it stealing stuff? Is it just taking? Okay.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles?
Some of it's
I've
stealing,
got something
some
for
of
that.
it's for food. Interesting. I wonder if there's like a price on that.
I have several elixirs for
I'm like
sale.
taking stuff right off her counter and she doesn't care.
Yeah.
All the stuff is mine.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. Be careful! Maybe a hardy Nord like you doesn't need a cure-all, huh? What about an invisible...
Is that any better, Jake?
When the Empire surrendered to the Almighty Dominion,
And here's the plan. I guess I can turn it up a little. There, now it's full blast.
saved us all.
So hopefully you can hear me. So that's what we're doing, Jake. I have ice sneak. This should be a breeze.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Good, they're reforming the Dawn Guard. I hear it. I can mine the clearing. Fine. Really?
I'll see you burn.
You just dip out? Did he have his health down?
No.
Oh, he didn't? He kept his health down? Okay. Well, that's stupid. I wanted his soul. Granted, I don't need his soul. I already have 14. Ooh. Prison. Man, that was dumb. Your acrobatics have increased a level. Okay. The winking scuba. I'm thinking also at some point, Jake, I want to replace Janessa.
A coin or two for a veteran?
It's
not much to ask.
Attacking Wall in Solitude? Still there, I see him. No worries.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
If you must venture southwest,
How dare you
stay
take
clear
a
of
call
Old
from your
Sky.
girlfriend?
It's a cursed place. A tomb where the dead still live.
Just let me know when you're back, dude.
Feel free to make requests. There's nothing like a good Sure. What can I do for you? Yes. This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice-wielding power. of the ancient Nord art. Believe, believe the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborn's come.
I fight with both blade and spell. If you change your mind, seek me out, huh? Sure, you can hire a swordsman or a spellcaster to fight at your side, but why not get both for the price of one?
What do you need?
Can be as lethal
Yes?
as spell.
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you. You're asking me? She promised that she was sending someone who knew what they were doing. If you actually want to get out alive, I'd bring whatever you need to move quietly and kill quickly. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry. Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest. Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest. I'm getting out of here.
Find it. Take a second, I'll tell you. You can't hear me at all? I wonder if it's because the music to the... Let's try this. Is that any better, Jake? I can just turn the sound down on the game. Alright, so then here's what I'll do. I'll keep the footsteps somewhat loud, I'll turn the voice a little down, but I'll turn the effects way down. How's that? Alright. I'll show you what I'm doing as soon as I beat this, which I really can't do that. I guess I have potions, don't I? This is what I've been saving all these magic potions for. Die! He's probably right outside of city.
Go cost you. See magic someplace else.
So where'd you go? Aha!
We're one of the same kind, if that is what you wish.
That's what? Yeah.
Let's go.
Jake, here's what we're doing. Diplomatic immunity. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting a new one though, a new companion. I've got one picked out, but I have to do a quest first. Okay. And I'm going to the party naked because I don't have any other clothes.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy? Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on.
Oh, I won't be.
When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside.
Thank you, Jake. Yeah, I like him.
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
I guess. Should I talk to you?
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
Oh well. I didn't bring any of my potions. This is gonna be fun.
Fellow latecomer to Ellenland's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, sir.
Salute you too.
My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer
your invitation, please.
That's a gnarly scar.
Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Here's my invitation. I don't have a poisoned dagger strapped to my thigh, etc., etc.
I'm just doing my...
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are? Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please,
Madam
tell me
Ambassador,
more about
I am
yourself.
so sorry
What
to
brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the
Of
Orinthia
course.
Red?
I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day. What can I get for you, sir?
I'm not really role-playing Jake, mainly because I'm trying to get as many trophies as possible, so I'm kind of going for all of the colleges and all of the quest lines. But when in terms of like stats and stuff, spell sword mostly, which I don't have any of right now because my stuff isn't here. But I'm doing also. I did some enchanting, and I'm still going to work through some of that. I got smithing all the way up to dragon, which is why my armor and weapons are so good. One-handed, some archery, light armor, and some sneak. Actually, my sneak's really high. So. I don't really want or need any of that. But, yeah, a little bit of everything.
Yes, what do you need? Here you go, sir. The finest Colovian brandy. Is there anything else I can get for you? Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
Oh, it was just jumping around. Now it's done.
What can I get for you, sir? Until next time.
Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, yeah, duh.
For the man who knows how to make money, war can be a most profitable venture. But not every Nord is obsessed with strength, honor, and skill at arms. A rare few are born with a gift for making money. My investments are my strength, and my wealth is my weapon. As for honor, well, there are some luxuries even I can't afford. Very well, then. There's a likely-looking filly, even if she is an elf. You there, serving
I
girl.
don't recall seeing you at one of these before. And I know everyone who's anyone in Skyrim.
Something to eat?
No, that's not what I...
Until next time.
I just wanted to get a better look at you. I like what I see, my dear. And believe me, I don't say that.
It's good practice. I hope you're enjoying the music. It's good practice. Most people barely notice what I'm doing.
Thank you, sir.
None of these people
Was there
cares a
anything
whit
else I
about
could
the
do for
religious
you?
aspects of this war. Another sign of the degeneracy of your empire.
Yes, sir.
What is it, my friend?
I hope they'll
This
serve
is
the roast
very
venison with
irregular.
bitter green sauce.
I trust that whatever you're doing doesn't compromise my position in any way.
I'll not argue that. Heard any
Very well.
interesting gossip?
I'm putting my reputation on the line for you.
Well, I did see something interesting not long ago. There were several Khajiit camped outside the walls of Whiterun. Seems they've been traveling around
How
the
dare
whole
you
city
say
Yes, of course.
Thalmor in such a disgusting manner?
Got to admire their courage.
I didn't-
doing something like that.
No,
with
insults
dragons
and
on their
provocations have
backs.
gone far enough.
Never openly
I'd kill you
insult
where you
but that
stand
is
if
to
I
say-
wasn't bound by my oath as an officer of the Old Mary Dominion.
Razlan, and you promise to behave yourself this time. Remove him. He's disturbing the other guests.
I protest. This is an insult.
Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
This time I'm completely innocent.
Forgive me, Ambassador. I allowed this fool to provoke me. The fault is mine. There is no need for further disruption.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out.
Not.
We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Is my star sealed?
Who comes, Malvern? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Savani? I didn't realize that eating moon
Look at
sugar
the
was
wine.
permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. I need to lock the door behind you, or the
We're doing bows first. Because we're gonna be sneaking.
might notice something's wrong.
It was this cold.
You.
This long.
Yes, I agree.
Thank you.
Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead.
Have been banned from living inside the walls of.
Did
Good
you
luck.
see those robes?
You're on your own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages. In from
Hi.
I guess her.
I don't think I have that one.
Elf is finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards taken down a notch. Always looking down their noses at us lowly foot sloggers. Well, we'd better get back to our rounds.
I don't need to. Well,
Never should have come here.
million times better than Morrowind. What about Oblivion? Where's two watchers now? Ooh.
Your best? Huh?
Yeah, I'm not. So far, on my playthrough, I'm not finding it too different than how this feels. I'm already level 10 in my playthrough. It's been a lot of fun. Wow. Apparently my sneak is not very good. Alright, here we go. Oh, what? Okay, well. No, it's a little too late for that. I might die here. Perfect.
Death is the only way.
Some of my friends playing Marvel Super Friends maybe testing me can't stand it all, but the atmosphere around the atmosphere, that's what I see, and I it's funny because I'm not gonna win this. I was just telling Desi, like I wish that this game had more of those elements in it.
That's the best you could do.
Steel dagger. Man, I was supposed to do this nicely. Yeah. And yes, I would agree with that. I love it for what it is, but having been recently become more of an RPG fan, I wish it had just a tad more. Like even something like Diablo, I feel like has a better leveling up system. Like I wish there was more of a just an overall experience, and then you get to choose where you put your experience points. And maybe you start off as a certain class and you unlock different abilities as you go on. Guild is my favorite Fighters Guild. Dude, so far I'm really liking it. And again, I've been saying this. I think there's a good medium between Skyrim and Oblivion. Granted, I'm only 10 levels in. But
I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence. Do not presume, Gisser. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants who are less offensive.
But no one else has brought you such valuable information, have they? And
you're dead.
He knows where that old man is you're looking for.
Elven light armor.
He told me himself.
You'll get the rest of your money when we confirm his story, as agreed.
So he has talked. I knew it.
Man, no lockpick. Find emissary Ellenman. We anticipate a breakthrough in our efforts to uncover the party or power behind the dragon resurrection phenomenon. An informant identified a possible lead, whom we have brought back to the embassy for a full interrogation. The subject is obstinate, but by all indications is holding back the information we seek. I have authorized intermediate manual uncoiling. I do not expect more will be necessary unless you feel time presses. I know you prefer to be present for the final questioning. I will inform you immediately when the subject is fully receptive. 2 days should tell the tale. In the meantime, if you wish to audit our technique, your expertise is welcome as always. I have placed the prisoner in the cell closest to the office stairs for your convenience. Rulindil 3rd M. I don't know what that is. That's mine. Do I take the key? Yeah, why not? I don't want to read all this right now. Status, active capture, kill. Background, Delphine was a high priority target during the First War, for both operational and political reasons. She was directly involved in several of the most damaging operations carried out by the Blades within the Dominion. She had been identified and was slated for the initial purge, but by bad luck was recalled to Cyrodiil just before the outbreak of hostilities. During the war, she evaded 3 attempts on her life, and in one case killing an entire assassination. Fair enough. I've never read this stuff before, Jake, to be honest, so I don't mind reading it. Since then, yeah, for sure. Third emissary, that's what third M means. Wolfwork Stormcloak. Status asset. He's an asset to the Thalmor Embassy? Interesting. Asset to the interrogator, who is now first emissary L. His interrogation was crucial in the capture of the resulted in Ulfric becoming okay. Direct contact remains a possibility under extreme circumstances. It should be considered dormant. As long as the Civil War proceeds its current indecisive fashion, we should remain hands off. Real victory in this. The coincidental intervention of the dragon at Helgen is still under scrutiny. Scrutiny as in people don't believe it. Whoever's behind the dragons also hasn't... Or people are still trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Well, no shit. Stormcloak victory is also to be avoided. However, so even indirect aid to the Stormcloaks must... Haha, well, I'm going to be a Stormcloak, so mine...
Everyone talks in the end. Now, I have work to do.
No.
Leave me to it. Ever you want to see the rest of your payment?
Can I could help you. He talked to me. He trusts me.
You'd like to come downstairs with me, is that it, Kisser? Shall we loose his bonds and put you in a cell together? You can ask him anything you like and see how he answers.
No, I'll wait outside. That would probably...
Stars.
Now, get out.
Ooh.
Treat me like that. He needs me.
That master is a challenge. I'm taking it. Oh, I took the key. Man, I shouldn't have taken the key. This is why you don't ever take keys.
Stop, please. I don't know anything else. Don't you think I'd have told you already?
Silence. You know the rules. Do not speak unless spoken to. But Master
You
Rollington will
speak
ask
when
the
spoken
questions.
to. I'm disinclined to acquiesce to his request.
Let's begin again.
No, for pity's
You know the
sake.
rules.
I've already told you everything.
Start at the beginning, as usual.
Fugitive capture only. Highest priority embassy approval. Pale Nord, the late 70s. Skyrim was one of the blades. Who is? Why is some of the most damaging operations carried out by the blades? Which of the Blue River prison? His file had remained dormant many years in inexcusable error. We are still in the dark to Dragon War of the Blades. Clear to our own. We have recently obtained sold information. The Desmond is still alive and hiding somewhere in Riften. I remember this.
Over here. Never should have come.
Die! Balmore pig. Yeah. He's down in the Ratways, right? Yeah. I thought my memory served me incorrectly. I remember doing that before coming here, but clearly that is not how it goes.
Fall back. Lucky hit. No more. I yield.
Who are they fighting? They're not fighting me.
Where you were but a dog. Found you.
Yeah. You're gonna die. And then you're gonna die. Oh, steal. I wanted it anyway. Trapdoor key. No. Don't take the key. Don't swing. Props if you can name that movie, Jake. Low and outside, swing. Steadfast ward. I don't need it. It's Space Jam. When he's playing baseball, the catcher is like telling him what pitch it is. Thanks for signing that basketball. Thanks for signing that basketball before the game for me. My kid's gonna love it. This guy's dead, right? Oh, no, you alive?
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
Can't coach that. Yeah. I remember that.
What? Who? What? What do you want then? Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere. Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
Ooh. Just scroll of Firestorm. Only weighs 5. Requires key. God! And this is why I don't... I know it's not up here, but... No! That's where I came in, huh? I'm an idiot. That's okay. No! That's quite funny. Wait, what? What? One of these guys? Yes. Hanging moss. What, you're scared of a little dogs? Oh, that's not a dog. I see why you're scared with no armor. Take to the face. My fat. Ooh. I'm also looking for all of these because I've never found all of them before. I want to say that I want to complete that. For the Ages of Man. I don't think I have that one either. Novice Conjurer. Ooh, Iron Dagger. Jake, did you ever play The Witcher? Yeah. Not far away. One of those hidden images in an insanely obscure place that I almost drowned in. I won't have that problem. Oh, okay. Witcher's a lot of fun. I'm thinking about streaming it if they release a patch for next gen, so I can get 60 frames a second, because the game was pretty glitchy. Not as glitchy as this game or Fallout, but no, I won't. It's one of the reasons I'm an Argonian. It's because water breathing or being able to breathe underwater in this game is just not something I like doing. I can't watch you play Oblivion. I know, dude, I would totally stream it. If I could. Although at the same time, I'm kind of glad I can't, because for instance, this camera or this stick on the controller, if you try and go like diagonally, it goes like this slow. Like it doesn't go full speed, but going up and down and then side to side is completely normal. So I've anytime I've done anything, I've gotten into just going up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right. It's annoying, especially when you're trying to do things like aim a bow or aim where you want a spell to go. Where am I? Where am I going? Please don't tell me I'm going all the way back here. I'm just gonna travel there. Anyway, Jake, what I was saying is, since you've watched people play The Witcher, you kind of have seen the level up system, and I want to see a similar level up system where you have perks, and then you can and maybe it's not free, but you can break down your attributes and restat during a playthrough. In Witcher, you can equip skills and then unequip skills, and you can just change up for whatever it is you're doing. And I've found that to be a really cool way to play The Witcher. And granted, don't do it in this game or in Elder Scrolls exactly like that. But
we got rooms and food, drink too. I cook.
Oh, dude,
Much else to tell.
I was thinking about this earlier. Okay, well, let's not put the cart in front of the horse. There's a lot of other things I've got on my plate right now, or at least games, things. There's not really anything on my plate. Be hyped for that, Josh. I don't know, is there still 2 people watching? Is it me? What happens if whenever, yeah, it might be me, Jake. I've got it paused, but for whatever reason, sometimes the PS5 will show an entire comment from you, and sometimes it'll just show the first line. Yeah, 3 watching. I don't know. I think there's someone else watching, because that's me. I just started watching it again. Interesting.
Made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised.
Well, Josh, if you're here, welcome.
Did you learn anything
If you're
useful?
not Josh, whoever else is here, welcome as well.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Why did you send me up?
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
Yeah, I don't know. I hope that was cool. It was a weird experience. Considering I've only ever really had you watching me, and he's just like, oh yeah, this guy's got good streams. I was like, wait, what? Just threw me. Gotta get more water. I'll be right back.
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
I don't understand how it makes a difference. Oh, LP vid. Okay. Look, that's fair.
Ironic, right? The old enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons, if anybody does. Do they know where he is? Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Ask around the Ragged Flagon in the Ratway. It's at least a good starting point. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Woo! Trophy earned! I'll take these, and I'll take... Ooh, blade sword.
What do you need, Dragonborn?
Take these. Don't need that. Dude, I was looking at this, and maybe I... Does all this show up? Or if I go to the menu, maybe not. That's fair. Video. Oh, okay. Video paused. Okay. So I can't go to... Okay. That's fine. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Okay. Booyah! Got that one. That's empty. Got everything else. Got that already. Alright, let's do it. How much weight am I at? 378. Time to go sell some Nikes. Jake, it also helps that you know me too. You're like my friend. So of course you like watching me play.
Good morning.
Did I buy from you yet?
I don't claim. Take
Whoa.
a look.
6 a.m.? You're up early, girl. I don't want it. Sell those. Sell that. Sell that. Sell those. Keep those. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 plus 7 is 12. 13. All right. So before we go do this,
don't
do some enchanting and do some selling, because one of the trophies is also to get 100,000 gold, and I'm getting so close. 68. Boing. Need 8 of them. Let's do... No, I said I need 14 of them, right? 14, no, 13. 13. I needed 13. So let's do 6 greater. Let's do 6 grand. Or common. 7 common. That's fine. Watch me already have that much. Oh, no, good. Perfect.
Could you give me an allowance? You're the best. Thanks.
Alright, I'll sell all that crap and then we can continue on. Jake, do you start back at work on Friday?
What do you need?
I don't claim the finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Ah, take a look.
Yeah, okay, so you start at the same time I do.
Thank you very much
and
for your
we'll
business.
sell the rest in Riften. Yeah, but you earlier, I think it was last week sometime, you said that you were really kind of open until January 1st, so I just thought
Got
that you might
something
go
for
back
just about everybody
on the
in
1st.
here. Give a holler.
But you're right, it is a national holiday. Very few people are going to be going to work.
Something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have. What do you need? So you're interested in my potions and
Ah, Heather
ingredients?
comes back. That makes sense. Still no fire salts. Okay.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
That makes sense. Almost level 43. Which I should check. I should boot up Skyrim on the PS3 and see what level my character in that game is. For next time.
I run the meat and produce stand at the market. Come by and see me if you want some of the freshest food you've ever eaten.
That can't be right. Is it? That might wait too much. Okay.
I used to live at Balam. At first, I don't know why he picked me.
Why?
I never even.
Ah, you weren't just there.
What brings you to looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Dang it. Okay. So here's what you do. Here's what you do. Do that. Could do that. And oh man. 18, so I need 100. A nickel and diamond him. There we go.
The finest weapons and armor.
Booyah.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The
I know,
forge
I've
knows
got
the difference.
7. Just hold your horses. Always. particularly early in the game. Particularly. The Ratway. Might load myself a bowl. That sounds nice.
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin a... Never
Someone
should
there.
have come here. I'll try and make this...
Then Toro Adu.
Victory is yours.
Yes. Your will be done. Chop some cheese. Please, can I have some bread? That's right, it's over there. And you gotta find a way up there. Fine. Open door. Haha. You missed that.
I'll get you.
Chi in the fist. Stamina regenerates 25%. Unarmed strikes do 10 additional damage. I'm gonna keep those. It's kind of unique. Mm. Haha. Shinraka got hit. These are my butterfly. Hmm. Woohoo! Didn't even take all of her gold. Just what was in her coin for us. Woohoo! Back here. This is super fun, by the way. Thanks for playing. Of course, dude. That's why I asked. As long as I'm awake. I honestly don't know. Sneaking into the Thieves Guild.
Give it up, Brynjolf. Those days are over.
I'm telling you, this one is different.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to face the truth, old friend.
Alright.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here. Huh. Lot of old guys around. I don't really know how I can help. That's a touching story. Now get out of my face! Mm-hmm.
Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me?
Ooh. She wants to buy me a drink. Ooh, hello.
They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways.
Oh, Skyrim never disappoints.
Kirava, Bersi Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization. Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going. I'll be here when you're done.
Now back to... okay, good.
If you're looking for conversation,
You'd better have
the flagon
coin.
isn't the place.
Lot of old guys around. I don't... well, when you put it
Fine,
that way,
I'll pay you.
I think I do know the old guy you're talking about. He's holed up in the Ratway Wars.
What in the
Hardly ever leaves the place. Have someone bring him food.
What the hell just happened? What in the hell? 272. Level up. Yeah, I know.
Hey, what are you doing? I'll see you burn.
How did they follow me here? I've never seen the Thalmor here. It's fucking weird, man. Ooh, Iron Dagger. Nah. No. Oh, who died?
Got a lot.
The Thalmor soldier. I don't care about him.
Nerve coming down here. People tend to get hurt in the rat.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
No.
Last person who made trouble.
Someone did die. Oh. Mmm. Jerks. Honey nut tree.
Feckle ended up
270
with a smashed head.
What was that?
What was that?
Behold the future. See you burn. All more. It's
Case fire.
You don't think there's any hope, do you? I don't. He's right. I had a medal. It had someone's face on it. I threw it away after. It didn't help. I had a medal. It had someone's face on it. Never should have come here.
Knife. Yes. Book. Yes. Bucket. Yes. Ink pot. No. Ink pot.
D.
Stone. Bucket. Book. Knife.
Mm-hmm. Duh. Just upstairs, Derek.
I'm gonna eat well tonight, my darling.
Freaking crazy cannibal on horse meat. It's gross. Eat well tonight, implying you're gonna kill me. Yeah, right. Good luck with that.
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about. Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap. What's that you said? Dragonborn? Then there really is hope, after all. You'd better come inside, quickly now.
Dalmor agents have been seen in
the Ratway. This'll just take a moment. This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more. There we are. Come in. Make yourself at home.
Max von Sydow.
That's better. Now we can talk. You, Dragonborn. Is it really true? Important. Far more than even she realizes. If you are Dragonborn, then there is hope, after all. For so long, all I could do was watch our doom approach, helplessly.
What's he from, Jake? His voice sounds familiar, but I can't place it. I have a couple of ideas, but I don't think it's right. Or I have an idea, but I don't think it's right.
Dragons, pah! They can be killed. The Blades killed many in their early days as dragon slayers. No, the dragons are merely the final portent of the end of days. Oh, yes. The prophecies make clear the signs that will precede the end times. One by one, I've seen them fulfilled. Alduin has returned, just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. Yes, yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand. You're right, I forget myself. I've lived without hope for so long. The prophecies are clear. Only the Dragonborn can stop Aldrin. We must go, quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. But give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. I'll need... no, useless. Crash, where'd I put my annotated annuad? One moment.
That's right, Jake.
I know time is of the essence, but
He's the
secrets for the Thalmor.
he's the actor, or he's the character that Kylo Ren kills at the beginning of Force Awakens,
Well,
right?
I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
The one that tells Poe Dameron where to take BB-8. Man, that whole trilogy sucks. However, if I was going to say anything, any good thing about them is that the first one is the best. Cool. Point it out to me if we get to that, because definitely interested in that. Where did it go? Lost Legends. Skyrim. Got that one.
There's the place.
Ha 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 ha. Mini chests. Looks like they literally just took the model and miniaturized it. Click it by the corner and drag. That's super funny. I actually knew that, Jake. I had forgotten that he was the main character, though. Or one of. Impressive. Every time I see it, I hear that word. It's like, hello there.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Good writing.
Is someone there? And now you pay for meddling in the Thalmor's affairs.
I have good reason to believe the target will be coming to Riften in the next few days. Discretion is preferred, but elimination of the target is of the highest priority. Okay. Wait, who is it signed? E. Do not fail me. You have failed me for the last time, Admiral. At some point, Jake, tell me what it's called. Or, like, send me what it's called so I can find it on the map. And then we'll go there. So we can Easter egg hunt together. Because honestly, that is something that is completely interesting to me. Especially right now when I've been spending probably hours watching lore videos on YouTube. The guy that did the video that I sent you. Sounds good. And Jake, it sounds like Ralph needs to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Hell yeah, dude, the music is so good. I was thinking earlier, because when Desi plays, she plays it with the speakers on, not with headphones like I do. Earlier I was thinking how similar, or how much, I was wondering, I guess not thinking, I was wondering how much inspiration the composer of Skyrim got from Lord of the Rings. Because a lot of the stuff sounds very similar. Like the choir and the strings, especially like when you're exploring. Very Lord of the Rings. You okay, Ralph? He's a good boy. Yeah, he's a good boy, Ralph. At least there's a certain point. There's the most. Yeah, I could see that. If the part that I'm thinking of comes about, I will point it out to you. Okay. Now, I think we're all set. Oh, actually, let's turn off some lights. It's a little dark, or it's a little bright in here. It's after midnight, gotta set the mood. Whoa. Wow! Aw, yeah. The idle screen. Love it. It's one of my favorite parts about this game. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah. That's what happens when you get dragon armor in Skyrim. So that's the other thing I wish, or that's the other part that I want this game to do, is I don't want the, like, and fine, make the best weapons here, but I want there to be more ways to upgrade lower class armor. Yeah, for sure. Like iron daggers. I think it'd be cool if you could change the way the hilt looked, if you could change the way the guard looked, if you could change the way the blade itself looked, and maybe that in and of itself takes some smithing and takes some time, like fine tuning. But I think some customization on the weapons would make this game, or the Elder Scrolls games, a lot more fun. And then being able to scale with them, put like gems, magical gems in them, or something to increase their damage. Yes. Yeah, I know. It's something that it's when I've gone back and played this game in the past, it's been one of the downsides. It's like, oh, like, I don't know. Skyrim book. Huh.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
I'm going to as well.
So this is where Delphine has been hiding all these years.
Ooh. The skybox is so gorgeous in this game. God damn. Ooh, wrong one. Little off topic, Jake. Did you play Baldur's Gate 3, the alpha or the beta or whatever it is that was released?
Do you need something?
And also, are you excited for Baldur's Gate 3?
Delphine. It's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
I watched, there's another streamer on YouTube, he's pretty popular, called Fightin' Cowboy. He's done all the Souls games and the Blood, he's played Bloodborne. He's actually doing a walkthrough for Bloodborne right now. Anyway, he is, he played through the alpha and streamed it, and it looks like so much fun. And, way more like D&D, where everything happens in turn-based. And I mean, every time you attack, you actually see the die roll. I mean, and like the face of the dice. It is definitely way more of a tabletop game than the first two games have been, or at least from what I can tell. So far, I am very excited for it, and I hope that it comes out on consoles. If when it comes out, I hope I have a PC, because that's something I'd also like to do.
Whom you know about?
Oh yes, Dragon Ball. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose, so we must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come, let me show you. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple, constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh! This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Aldrin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Aldwin and his turn. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call.
So, Jake, are you pro Blades, or are you against the Blades? See, that's Daggerfall. Oh, really? So you'll have to straighten something out for me, which I think I learned today or yesterday. Is it true that Elder Scrolls 1, 2, 3, and 4 all take place in a fairly close time frame of one another? And Skyrim is really the only game to like take place. Personal friend of yours, yeah. Oh, the fourth in the Blades, but no main character. Oh, okay. Okay.
We'll meet you there. Be careful. That part of the Reach is rough country these days.
Not too far, within 50 years or so. Many Daggerfall main quest characters are.
Orgnar, this
Okay.
is it.
Alright,
The
that...
inn is yours. And probably never coming back here.
Well now, that's something to think about.
Yeah, it's
Take
like
care of
it's
yourself,
200 years later, from what I've been told.
Yeah.
So that was my... leads into my next question.
Do you need
Where do you think they're going to go with ES6?
Hey, did you say something?
Think they're going to go into the past? Do you think they're going to talk about the next Great War, which is kind of set up in this game? At least I think to a certain degree.
Yes?
Why are we going this way? It's over here. Again, I'm not running all the way over here. Okay. Yeah, I don't think so either. God damn it. No way, dude. I don't see them. Yeah. Yeah. They didn't disappear completely anyway. They've got, actually, what game is it? It's the pirating game. I'll think about after this dragon. Yeah, fair enough. No, just dragon. This should go for it.
Right. End it.
Nobody here now.
No. Okay. Archer. Those with interesting damage. That's not a bad one there.
We're one of the same, if that is what you wish.
Yeah, I know.
Lead on then.
Economical, and especially when you consider that one dragon bone and one piece of chopped wood makes 24 dragon arrows. So put a lot into that, and I gave her one. So every time she shoots one and it stays in her body, I get an extra one. The tricks of the trade. Yep, just iron. Hmm? Yeah, Jake right here. Reminds me of like Fellowship of the Ring. They're floating down the river. Obviously not this. What? You want me to fight that dragon all the way over there? No, I'm gonna just watch them fight it. Yeah, just that slow strings with the chorus behind it. Just the slow singing, dude. Yes, very, very Lord of the Rings, at least to me. I'm just gonna watch this. I'll shoot one. Yeah. Great and good stuff. Great stuff. Do I have a Grand Gem? Nope. An empty one. Oh wait, yes. Yeah, for real. Soul Trap.
I'm not afraid.
Aw, he resisted it.
I don't
blame. I don't know if I can carry anymore. At the rate they're attacking me, I'm nothing. Again, to point this out, I have 15 Dragon Souls that I have yet to consume, or yet to use. So... Okay, I'm just gonna kill you then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, gonna die. Potions. Whoa, someone's taking my health out. Not this dude. I don't know who it is. Stupid. Ah. Yeah.
I'll see you burn. Not bad, but it won't stay.
What? Thank you. Grand Soul Gem. Dragon Ball Arrow.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, but where is... Did she die?
I'll see you burn.
No, she's not. Haha! You have lived! To our victory! Something else I was throwing out to Desi for Elder Scrolls 6, just as an idea. Something that's a little bit more role-play-y is something like the VAT system in Fallout.
Be careful. The Forsworn are just as dangerous.
Something like that I think would be maybe not exactly useful or usable, but it would be cool. Oh, man. He's already dead. Well, he wasn't the one that... Oh, oh God, that scared me.
I feel the of angry spirits upon us. We are not welcome here.
Briarheart. Dwarven dagger. I also, Jake, really want to know what happened to the Dwemer. That has become a mystery I've become fascinated with. I don't want exactly that though. Like, you know what I mean? I just really hope it isn't another human province. Ooh, so where would you like to see it? Because just from the little teaser they put out a couple years ago, I would imagine it's going to be a human province. Morrowind answers the Dwemer disappearance, by the way. Wait, it does? So is it confirmed that they go to a different plane of existence? Damn. Again, Jake, the whole, yeah. Yes, absolutely. Because the whole deep diving of the lore while I'm playing is not what I like to do. It's a cool aspect, but I find myself just wanting to play and then learning later, because then it goes back. It makes me appreciate it more when I go back to play it again. So even this time, I know way more about what's going on than the last time I played Skyrim, and it's making it that much more fun for me. If I try and do it all in one go, it's a little overwhelming. At least it was the first time I played Skyrim. Now that I'm kind of caught up, the next game it will be probably a little bit easier, but I mean, coming into this game when I got it on PS3, it was the first time that I had played anything Elder Scrolls other than Daggerfall. And Daggerfall, while amazing, is not, or was not, something I was really into. Like, reading everything in Daggerfall is not, and understanding everything in Daggerfall is not exactly what I was doing when I was playing it as a kid. The lore is more of a recent
These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You had the symbol for king and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom.
It is strange to think that these chambers were once home to the ancient Nords.
Can we? Yeah. I'd love to be able to see my feet. Exploration and then deleting. It's hard to explain. So then, Jake, we don't have to do it now. Just know that I'm interested, and don't hold back when it comes to like lore stuff. If you want to explain something real quick, because most of the time, like, that's what I'm into, even if I'm not gonna. Essentially, yeah, I'm gonna read that. Damn, that's crazy.
Yes, that's it. The symbol on the middle pillar.
What the?
Given that Skyhaven Temple was sealed against the return of the Dragonborn, I will try turning all the pillars to that symbol.
So it's really post-game type of thing. Understand it.
Yes.
God.
Let's
damn
go.
it, Janessa. They all have to be dragons? It's an object that knows specific.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
Yeah, no worries. That's cool. Yes, and I did see that in a video. Or at least he claims to be. Something I've learned while playing Dungeons and Dragons is you really can't believe anybody says. Morrowind Province originally, of course. Warden fell specifically. Huh. Pressure plates. Wait. Nope.
Wait!
Why are you stopping?
You should be careful here. These symbols on the floor.
Looks safe. Let's move.
Yes, yes.
I think we must be close to the entrance.
Interesting. Interesting. And correct me if I'm wrong, Morrowind is Dunmer home territory, right? Where the Dark Elves are? Or Dark Elves? Night Elves? Dark Elves. Dark Elves. Dunmer. Night Elves is World of Warcraft. Or Warcraft in general. Skyhaven Temple.
Wonderful.
You dare to trespass in
Remarkably
these
well
ruins.
preserved, too.
You lack in wisdom. You make up for in courage.
Hmm. Don't need an amethyst. Black soul gem. Lock picks are always good. Increase disease resistance by 100%. That's cool. Hide. I'm trying to remember. Are you sure there's no... yes, there's teleportation in Skyrim. Not as like a magic, like not as like a spell, but it's there. Specifically in the Dragonborn DLC.
Your blood, Dragonborn. Look
Ezra's
here.
probably right.
You see how the ancient blades
Try
reveal?
Unless you're just,
Here it is.
maybe you're going to different realms in that. I don't know. I feel like they're... Oh, no, yeah, you're talking about spells. Okay, no spells.
Coming to life. You did it. Here's the entrance. After you,
Okay.
Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to set foot in Skyrim.
And mysticism is not here. So cool. Blades shield. That's cool. And shoes. It's all heavy armor. Don't want it. Yeah. Is it worth a lot? Yeah. Booyah. Ooh. This one. Oh, I'm not level 46, so it's not going to be the strongest version, but that is a one-off. That's a unique sword in this game. I just learned about it. I just watched a video of it. 30 points of extra damage to dragons for every hit. It's freaking crazy. Is there anything else in here? No. Good. Hell yeah. Thank you for sending me that. I will definitely check that out. What is it? All the gold, I want all the gold. Oh yes, I want the gold. Yes, I want all the gold. I'm good. I'm gold. We can make every run. No, we can't. Why not? Because we're being hunted. It's all right. I've got her. Ooh, that might be too easy for me to guess, that one.
This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the dragon cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlords, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the war. You see, here is falling from the sky. The Nord tongues, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh, yes. Presumably something rather specific to dragons. Or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return.
So we're looking for a shout, then. Damn it. Have you ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? I was afraid you were going to say that. I guess there's nothing for it. We'll have to ask the Greybeards for help. I hope to avoid involving them in this, but we have no other choice. If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards? Only if you don't know how to use it. All the great heroes have had to learn to use their power. Those that shrank from their destiny. Well, you've never heard of them, have you? And there are the villains, those that misused their power. There's always a choice, and there's always a risk. But if you live in fear of what might go wrong, you'll end up doing nothing. Like the Greybeards up on their mountain.
She said Alduin. Alduin is the name of the dragon, the antagonist, the black one.
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old Blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than
No worries, Jake. Was that a reference, or is that somebody from a different one?
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which
Marlon.
brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the Blades. You see their distinctive longswords. Now they kneel, their ancient mission fulfilled, as the last Dragonborn contends with Alduin at the end of time. Are you paying attention, Delphine? You might learn something of our own history.
Akaviri and Blades. What's the connection? Oh, Daggerfall. Oh, okay. Cool. That's awesome. This whole thing, this whole wall is Daggerfall? Including Alduin? Main Daggerfall character? Which one's the main Daggerfall character? On the left or the right? Or is it over here? Is that him right there? Cool. So the whole World Eater thing was like teased way back in Daggerfall? Dude, the writers of these games are like on another level when it comes to video game writing, or at least world building. Well, I'm gonna die. Oh. Almost. No fucks given. Stream is lagging really bad. No worries. Wonder. Should I stop it and restart it? See if that helps. Dragon Return in Skyrim. That's all really cool, dude. I didn't know that about Daggerfall. But I'm learning a lot about this series in the last like week. Deep dive into the lore. Oh, dude, I gotta tell you this also. On top of the Ocarina, my sister also got me a Super Mario Encyclopedia, or the Super Mario Encyclopedia, and then she gave me the Hyrule Historia. So she gave me like the whole like lore of Hyrule and stuff. on top of the ocarina. So not only am I going to be learning how to play the ocarina, but
Never should have come here.
It's said that the Forsworn make dark pacts with the Hogravens, and that is why they can use magic.
needless to say, my sister did good this Christmas for me. Ooh, right at the limit. All right. How much can we give to you? First of all, where are we going? I guess I might go back to town. Yeah, if I'm gonna fast travel, might as well. To Whiterun. Keep smoking, Marble.
Got some good people. I don't claim. Looking to protect yourself or deal
Or
some
deal
damage.
some damage. Keep that. Pyrostoria? Yeah, dude. Those are some kingly gifts. Thorin gave him a set. Or Thorin gave it to him. Along with a set of mithril runes. Dude, the Nordic battle axe looks so dope. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I wish I could take this battle axe and then upgrade it so it's not quite as good as like a dragon bone, but like almost as good. Or I don't know. Maybe each different kind of weapon has like a different perk. Like Nordic battle axe or Nordic weapons would have a certain perk. I don't know. I just feel like they can do more.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it. Have you met my father? He's the steward at the
Welcome
Dragon's
to
Reach.
the finest weapons and armor.
Damn it.
Good doing business with you.
Ah, an archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
You are full of surprises, Master Baggins. There's more here than meets the eye. That's right. Frodo's a transformer. Get all that shit out of here.
Thank you very much for your business.
We're one of the same kind, if that is what you wish.
If that is what you wish.
Lead on, then.
Yeah.
Divine smile on you, friend. You
Yeah,
tried
why are you
mercenary
sneaking-
work?
Why are you
It might
sneaking
suit
into
you.
my house? One of these days, I am going to get all of my books in that cupboard, all of my books on that shelf, all of my books in here, all of my books on here. I think I've got some books in here too. Don't I? Nope, just amulets. and I'm going to get rid of all of my duplicates. And I would like one full complete set of all of the books in the game. Wow, I'm stupid and nerdy.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables.
I figured if I just pick up most books than I thought. Dude, there's so many books in this game. There's like, what is this? Something like 200. Oh, I can Google that right now. How many books in Skyrim? $307. Damn. $307 books. Holy shit.
Sky, guard you. He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, a master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes?
That's cool.
No, of course not. Forgive me, Dragonborn. I have been intemperate with you. But heed my warning. The Blades may say they serve the Dragonborn, but they do not. They never have. No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice. But not Dragonrend. The knowledge of that shout was lost in the time before history began. Perhaps only its creators ever knew it, but I am not the one to speak of it to you. It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a sense, you become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself. Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses. He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice.
Duh.
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege. Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Yeah, dude, Paarthurnax is awesome. On Sunday? I thought it was on New Year's Day. Oh, okay. Honestly, I've been meaning to text my siblings and ask, because I have not brought it up to my parents. But that doesn't mean RJ and Andrea have not. Yeah, I don't know. If anything, I'll probably tell my mom. If they don't know yet. Just to kind of give her a heads up, like, hey, this is what's happening, this is the time they're thinking. If it's Saturday, it's possible I might be up there if it's in the morning. But we'll see. Yes, absolutely. I will pause it right here. Let me know when you're back.
The path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way. Look.
No worries, man. What's up, y'all? Everybody else who's watching. Great. Cool. That didn't take any time at all. Just to kind of break down my design for Akshel a little bit, I pictured his neck, his red neck, being like a frog, in that it would expand. It's like if he felt threatened, or maybe he's got an acid or a poison gland or something. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. Okay, here we go. Ooh, new shot. Ah.
To my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well. Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Paarthurnax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Janessa, you're a trooper for doing this with me. Where'd it go? Here's Scott. There it is.
Look! Baka!
Glad I could oblige, Jane, and welcome.
Look! Baka! Look! Baka!
Oh, Bethesda jank.
Look! Baka!
I would assume so.
Yeah! Look! Baka!
I can't think of any reason why it would be a good idea for them to control that. That's just me. You attacking me? You fire, asshole. Thanks for that journal entry, Jake. I'll read it later. I see.
Look! Baka!
Oh, come on.
Look! Baka!
Oh, come I thought you said you wanted to see where I was.
Dremyolok, greetings, Wundernik. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain? I am as my father Akatosh made me, as are you, Dovahkiin. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation? Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. Why do you intrude here, if not for Tinvak? Stand fire as the Dove do. Now, show me what you can do. Greet me not as Argonian, but as Dova. Ah, yes. Sosedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for it.
What the fuck? I don't think that was supposed to happen. Right now. It's happening right now, Jake. He's still talking to me. I have expected you to throw down. All I can hear is him breathing, although. Please do. Oh my god, I was just thinking I need to find this for later. How do you know if the driver who didn't want to come off? Balan Fadon. Looks like he's. Oh, I wish I'm. Oh, dude. As I take a hit. I don't know, but I really wish I could hear the story. I mean, I guess I could read it, but it's a little distracting. All in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum? Isn't that the truth? Jake, did you watch Tenet yet? It was a little off topic. But if you haven't, one of the main... No, there he is. Okay, well, the main antagonist is the guy who plays Gilderoy Lockhart from Chamber of Secrets. I think his name is Kenneth Branagh? Branagh? I don't remember. I like this world. I don't want to. Prusa, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Yeah. Some would say that all things must end, but the next can come to pass. Okay. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa, the evil king. Would you stop the next world from being born? Oh man, it's got Dark Souls vibes. Right, you are, Harry. Exactly. Again, another quote I associate with you. It's been a dream job of mine forever. Maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Tid lost tordis. That's not a bad thing, Jake. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough, Croesus. Now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here at the peak of the Monhaven? I don't know. What you name throat of the world. No, dragons like mountains, right? This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim, Zork Ravax Rama, the great mountain of the world. Here the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him. Dude, Jane, I have no idea. He literally was just here, and then he just started spiraling up, and he's been doing that this entire conversation. Skyrim bugs, man. Vignus Nikron. Dude, it looks like he's going down a drain, but he's not going anywhere. God, I hope he's not still doing that when I actually come to beat the game. Forgive me, Jake, I'm a little stoned. The way his wings are just kind of like floating is definitely how like a fly or a something like that would go down a drain. What's that? Saying ancient Nords that Alduin from time? Not intentionally. Some hoped he wouldn't be gone forever lost. Load one more ball. This one's not done yet. The Dove have words for such things that Jor do not. Jura? Artifact from outside time. It does not exist, but it always exists. It has always existed. They are fragments of creation. Yes. Your prophecy comes from an Elder Scroll. Rawalan! So fast, so big. still weird that I can. It's still weird that I can hear him breathing, but I can't hear him talking. Like. Jane, we are both from. Well, Conrad's from Somerset Isle. I'm from Seattle. Probably not with my music up big. Oh, completed. I could do all this later. Oh, now you come down. Oh, what? Where are you going now? What the? What the fuck? Parthen acting weird.
Dremyolok, greetings.
Jake, I will go as long as you want to go. If you're getting tired, we could definitely keep going. If you're getting tired, we could save the rest of this for tomorrow. Or the next day. Alright, that's fine.
Sum Ark Mora.
Sum Ark Mora. Court stuff I want to inject. Nowhere. Alright, that's fine.
Speak. I will listen.
Yeah, for sure. Jane, Conrad and I go back a long time. So we're like really good friends. It's one of the reasons why I'm streaming, is so him and I can hang out together. So you've kind of stumbled us into hanging out, which is fine. You don't mind. More the merrier.
Return it here to the Tid Achran. Then, Kele Vomindok. Nothing is certain with such things. But I believe the scroll's bond with the Tid Achran will allow you a seeing, a vision of the moment of its creation. Then you will feel, know Dragonrend in the power of its first expression. You will see them, Uthfadon, my friends, Haken, Gormlaith, Feldir.
Haken, Gormlaith, Feldir.
The first mortals that I taught the Thum, the first tongues, the leaders of the rebellion against Alduin. They were mighty in their day, even to attempt to defeat Alduin. Sahrot Hun. The Nords have had many heroes since, but none greater. Vomindok, I do not know. Perhaps in the very doing, they erased the knowing of it from time itself. The Dove are children of Akatosh. Thus, we are specially attuned to the flow of time. Perhaps also uniquely vulnerable. I warned them against such a rash action. Even I could not foresee its consequences. Nust Lihon. They would not listen. Yes, there were a few of us that rebelled against Alduin Stur, his tyranny. We aided the humans in his overthrow. But they did not trust us. Ni Ov. Their inner councils were kept hidden from us. I was far from here on the day of Alduin's downfall, but all Dove felt the sundering of time itself. I cannot tell you in detail. I never heard it used. Kogan. It was the first Thum created solely by mortals. It was said to force a dragon to experience the concept of mortality. A truly von Mindoran. Incomprehensible idea to the immortal Dove. I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me. Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master. Fus, Faim, and Yol. It is called force in your tongue, but as you push the world, so does the world push back. Think of the way force may be applied effortlessly. Imagine but a whisper pushing aside all in its path. That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back. Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fus, Faim, or Yol? It was said to force. Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fade in your tongue. Mortals have greater affinity for this word than the Dove. Everything mortal fades away in time, but the spirit remains. Ponder the meaning of spirit. Unslad Zi. Where mortal flesh may wither and die, the spirit endures. That is fine. Let that meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora. You will find that your spirit will give you more strength. Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? In your tongue, the word simply means fire. It is change given form, power at its most primal. That is the true meaning of Yol. Solyek, power. You have it, as do all Dove. But power is inert without action and choice. Think of this as the fire builds in your Sum, in your breath. Sum Ark Mora. What will you burn? What will you spare? Look Thum.
That was dope. Jake, you get a neck ache? Especially if I stand like right here. Oh. That's funny. Jake, you gonna go make some food real quick? Well, let's answer a question. Jump! Word. Wow. So where do I need to go? Well, just back the way I came. I guess I can do that.
Ah! Yeah!
I wonder. Sounds good, Jake. Let's see if I can get it. Okay, I need to be okay. Right? Yeah. Hell yeah. Screenshot. Alright. So, what?
Look!
Ah. Looks like he's praying. With his eyes open. It's a little creepy.
So, you spoke to Paarthurnax. The dragon blood burns bright within you. Did he tell you what you wanted to know? Did he teach you the dragon rend shout? Well, so be it. If he believes it is necessary for you to learn this, we will bow to his wisdom. We have never concerned ourselves with the scrolls. The gods themselves would rightly fear to tamper with such things. As for where to find it, such blasphemies have always been the stock and trade of the mages of Winterhold. They may be able to tell you something about the Elder Scroll you seek. Perhaps not, but this shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it.
Oh my gosh, Dark Souls.
If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn.
And reminds me of Dark Souls.
Such blasphemies are the calling of mages, not followers of the way. Take your question to the College of Winterhold. They may be able to help you.
All of that is earlier stuff, information. Alright, now.
And focus.
Alright, Jake, we've probably talked about this before, but what's your favorite Elder Scrolls game? Yep. And Jane, if you're still watching, what's yours too? Okay. Morrowind. Okay. Jane, have you only played Skyrim? Oh, okay. No worries. If you ever get a chance to, highly recommend it. So far, Oblivion's been really good. Okay. Good to know. What about, ooh, Jake, here's a good question. Which one do you like more? You're gonna hate me for this. Elder Scrolls or Lands of Lore?
All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you. And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand boy?
Jane, you can play on PS3 and Xbox 360, and actually, if you have an Xbox One or an Xbox Series, then I think you can play it on backwards compatibility. Otherwise, you can play it on PC. And I'm playing the PS3 version right now, and I would highly recommend playing it on PC if you have a PC. Strictly because the PS3 version, I would imagine the Xbox version to be quite janky. And mouse works much better for those titles, at least for me.
I knew it. Everyone comes in here expecting my help, but they don't even have the proper questions. An Elder Scroll is an instrument of immense knowledge and power. To read an Elder Scroll, a person must have the most rigorously trained mind, or else risk madness. Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price.
Yeah, I've heard of those too.
The simplest way to put it is knowledge, but there's nothing simple about an Elder Scroll. It's a reflection of all possible futures and all possible pasts. Each reader sees different reflections through different lenses and may come away with a different reading. But at the same time, all of it is true. Even the falsehoods. Especially the falsehoods. It would take a month to explain to you how that very question doesn't even make sense. The scrolls exist here, with us, but also beyond and beneath, before and after. They are bits of divine-made substance, so we could know them. Sorry, talking about the scrolls, you usually end up in irritating and vague metaphors like that. Some people who study them devoutly go mad. Ah, you think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
Nobody better lay a finger on my butterfinger.
What about? Wait, are you? Were you the one the Greybeards were calling? I'll bring everything we have on them. But
and
it's
now I'm
not
your
much.
archmage.
So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. Fight well.
Well, give me my fucking scroll.
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
You know I will. What? Ah. 25 and 30.
Stop,
no! Okay, they're not going to attack. Ooh, I'm actually going to read these. All of them among scholars that the owners go entail a certain hazard. I know, Jake. Keep it first. No. And possessive. No worries, Jane. Thanks for coming by. Good night. Hope to see you another time. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was also kind of thinking that maybe they were quite a bit younger than we are. Why would you read? Ugh, I'm out. The previous group exists to on the half. increased readings. Some resolution and some other unseen sense. Huh. Interesting. That was very interesting. Take it. Illuminations. Imagine living beneath the waves with a strong-sided blessing of the most excellent fabric, holding the fabric over your gills. Dude, you know what I wish this had? The Diablo 2 narrator. Imagine living beneath the waves with a strong-sighted blessing of most excellent fabric. Holding the fabric over your gills, you would begin to breathe, drink its warmth and weft. Through the plant matter, fibers imbue your soul. Wretched plankton would pollute the cloth until it stank to heavens of prophecy. This is one manner in which the scrolls first came to pass. But are we the sea, or the breather, or the fabric? Or are we the breath itself? I get it. Yeah, you're right, it's definitely not scary. More existential. That's literally what I was... The 100 dead virgin. Yeah, that's literally what I was thinking of. And so it came to pass. Jake, you like animation, right? Like animated shows? Sure. um, check out Dragon Prince on Netflix. I really think you'd like it. Dude, since I know you like Avatar, Last Airbender, dude, it's on par. It's just in a completely different realm because it's way more high fantasy like this is. And oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Like, I can't even stress it enough.
Stop, thief!
Oh, he took back his quill. I'm sorry.
All this knowledge might have been lost. Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long. Somewhere up north.
That's right.
In the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
Alright, I remember this. When I replayed this, or when I started this playthrough, I thought this was part of the magic quest, but it's not. It's part of the main quest. Yeah. Still. This game's 9 years old. Almost 10 years old, and it's still fucking beautiful. Yeah, I almost want them to hold off. I want it to take as long as it's going to take. Last thing I want them to do is rush it, and we get another Cyberpunk, or even Fallout. Fallout 4 was a mess when it first launched. It was just Janessa. I was like, what the fuck is that? Absolutely, don't you? Yeah. And look at it now. It's still the number one ranked, or number one, it's still the number one highest ranked game of all time. You definitely could argue that. You definitely could argue that. Do I agree with it? Ooh, I don't know. It's definitely up there. Yeah. 96 is when Daggerfall came out, right? Yeah. Ooh, man. So that's an easy call. In 93, Lands of War 1 was better than The Elder Scrolls 1. But was Lands of War 2 better than Elder Scrolls 2? Ooh, that's the question. Is it really? No, that can't be right. No, that can't be right. Check that. Because I've got... Oh, dude, that's... Oh, man, I've got goosebumps. Oh, 6.
Oh!
Hello there.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
Hi, Janessa.
The ice entombs the heart, the bane of Kagranak and Degother. To harness it is to know the fundaments. The Dwemer lockbox hides it from me. The Elder Scroll gives insight deeper than the deep ones, though, to bring about the opening. I have seen enough to know their fabric, the warp of air, the weft of time. But no, it is not in my possession. Oh, I am well. I will be well. Well to be within the will inside the walls. Here. Well, here as in this plain. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby. Relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby. One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return. You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach,
This guy's a voice actor in Avatar.
have you heard of Black Reach?
Specifically
Cast
season 3.
upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept.
And they're in the Fire Nation. Lady of the Lake, I think is the name of the episode. Plays the crazy old guy that has like 4 or 5 different personalities.
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazak. Of Tand, the point of puncture, of first entry, of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden
Oh, it's
key
Painted Lady.
to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
See if I can find it. Nope. Ugh. So long.
Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Nothing I can read about him says what his actor is.
The deepest doors of Dwemer listen for singing. It plays the attitude of notes proper for opening. Can you not hear it? Too low for hearings?
And that's the other thing too. The Dwemer used is it tonal manipulation or tonal magic? That is what is believed how they jumped into a different realm.
To glimpse the world inside an Elder Scroll can damage the eyes or the mind, as it has to Septimus. The Dwemer found a loophole, as they always do, to focus the knowledge away and inside without harm. Place the lexicon into their contraption, and focus the names into it. When it brims with glow, bring it back, and Septimus can read once more. You look to your left, you see one way. You look to your right, you see another. But neither is any harder than the opposite. But the Elder Scrolls, they look left and right in the stream of time.
You know what they found.
The future and past are as one. Sometimes they even look up. What do they see then? What if they dive in? Then the madness begins. Ooh, an observant one. How clever to ask of Septimus. This Dwemer lockbox. Look upon it and wonder. Inside is the heart of a god, the heart of you and me. But it was hidden away, not by the dwarves, you see. They were already gone. Someone else, unseen, unknown, found the heart, and with a flair for the ironical, used dwarven trickery to lock it away. The scroll will give the deep vision needed to open it. For not even the strongest machinations of the Dwemer can hold off the all-sight given by an Elder Scroll.
Cool.
There's an unnatural chill in the air. Some evil power is at work in this place.
Well, that's not what I meant to do. Oh.
I've had enough of you!
Ugh, I'm gonna have to restart it, aren't I? Gosh darn it. Shouldn't have stolen from him. Didn't think about that. Alright. Good thing I can skip all the dialogue.
When the top... But I cannot go to here. Well, on the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Our footsteps will echo in every chamber and
Is he also a voice actor in The Simpsons?
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you...
He might be.
Lucky then they left behind their own in the depths of black... Have you heard of black under deep? Oftan. Delve. But not all can enter. Two things. The round... The edged lex... Fight. Trust Septimus. He knows. The deepest doors of Dwemer. To clip... The Dwemer place the lexicon into their contrap. You look to your left, but the Elder Scrolls, they look left and right in... Sometimes they even look up. What do they see then? Ooh, an observant one. How clever to ask of Septimus. This inside, but someone... The scroll will give the deep vision. For not even the strongest machinations of the Dwemer can hold off the all-sight given by an Elder Scroll.
I want to check something now. Be on something. Well, now I don't remember. Oh. Checking. Okay. No worries. I get to steal them when he's not paying attention. Woohoo. I get to deliver those to Balamund later. Fire salt. Alright, where... Hobfall... Yeah, they didn't. They have not yet patched that up. That is very well, or very much still a thing. And yes, a very, very valuable strategy. Again, particularly very early in the game, like when you go into Whiterun for the first time. Not Whiterun, sorry. Riverrun. Riverrun? Riverwood. Riverwood? God damn it. There's Whiterun. Wait, no, Whiterun's over here. What am I thinking? Riverwood. Yeah. Nope. Riverwood. Haha. You were wrong too. It's Whiterun. And Riverwood. I used to call Riverwood Rivendell. I kept kidding. I just always made that slip up. And then when I think of Rivendell, you're gonna laugh at me. I think back to when you were playing EverQuest, and I think back to when you were a gnome, and you lived in a place called Everdale, and I always remember that too. I think you were a gnome. I remember that. Aww. And here we go. Jake, have you played Elder Scrolls Online? I only played it like just after it came out. And I was expecting something like this, but with online. And it was way more of an MMO than I thought I was wanting at the time. That's cool. Thinking after diving so deep into the lore like I have been, I think I might give it another shot. I read that now, but I'm going to take a look in. Yeah. That's what I figured. So here's a thought, and I want your thought. And here's another thing that I think could make The Elder Scrolls 6 better. Do it like this, but give players the option of playing with two, or maybe three other people. That way you could actually go through stuff with as a party. Or you could go through it alone with an NPC follower. I mean, I know you didn't play much of them, but kind of like Borderlands. I never played multiplayer with on Borderlands, or even Diablo. Some could be instanced. Each zone should be instanced. No, talking more about in the co-op. I know, I'm talking about make it a single player game like this, but give players the choice of playing with other people online, not as not like a mass online multiplayer, but where if you want, you could have one or two people join your game, or you could meet up with one or two people.
To keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No, there's got to be more scoop. Shut up, shut up. Don't like me, Cesar.
Like, it would be cool that, I'm going to play this section by myself. Yes. Yeah, more Diablo style. Because you're right. I think that would be amazing if done right. That's what I'm saying. Again, it would along with feel more like a part. I mean, I guess you wouldn't be able to do a solo story like the Dragonborn. It's an RP, something together. That's my dream. Yes, dude, right there with you. Yeah, I get it. That's why I've been enjoying playing Dungeons and Dragons. Which is still something that, if we ever get a chance to do together, I want to do together.
It is remarkable that so many of these ancient Dwemer creations still function.
Yes. It'd be a lot of fun to do it with your brother. Have him involved. Might be a while before we get to that point, though. I don't know if I have Volume 3. I know I have Volume 1. Research notes. Why not take them? I don't see a levers over there. So it makes me think that there's a lever somewhere in here. Or that I'm gonna miss a chest. That's not a chest, it's something else. Okay, well, maybe not.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? No. You picked a bad time to get lost.
Oh, what?
That's all you've got.
Excuse me? Is he really attacking me with a woodcutter's axe? What a goober. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. You don't like Khajiit? Or are you just saying that?
The drummer who built this place was sometimes called War.
Alright, I need to take a dabble. Yeah, Jake, and I'll probably finish this this dungeon and call it a night. And then we can do more tomorrow. Are you free all day tomorrow? I could do an earlier stream. Hell yeah. Well, let's finish this and then let's call it and then we can pick it up tomorrow.
Don't get too far ahead.
Dude, so do I. I remember coming across them for the first time being like, what the fuck is this? Alright, Jake, here'd be a cool very unique and interesting style dungeons. Here's what would be a cool way to take the next game. The Dwemer all of a sudden reappears. In some way, shape, or form. Whether it be a select few come back to warn of something or come back to invade. Yeah. The eyeless creatures took us in, okay. What do you mean by come back wrong? Whew. Is it possible, Jake, that they are with the Daedra? In any way, shape, or form? Could that be possible? I'm not sure. I mean, I guess anything could be possible. We're not the writers. Yeah. Oh. Of course. It's gonna be like right here. Nope. Other way. Oh. So close. Ooh. Oh, man. Booyah. So cool. Oh, pack mule.
We're one of the same kind, if that is what you wish.
Oh, I'm not even close to being.
Let's go.
Lockpicking is one of the better mechanics in this game, I think. I love the lockpicking in this game. Don't know why. I'm just gonna jump. Ooh. Even Fallout 4. Like I hated Fallout 4's mechanics. I mean, it was virtually the same, but it just felt way more janky. Never made sense to me. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I hate Oblivion's lockpick mechanics. That's the one thing I freaking hate. I'm starting to get the hang of it, but man. I've kind of fallen into just letting the game do it itself. leaving it up to chance. And I am using is it the alteration spells that allow you to or pick locks? So I am doing those first. Get wrecked, son. Go. Oh man. I'm like I forgot that we were here. I know exactly where we're going. So when I said, let's get through this dungeon, I didn't mean, like, until we see the light of day. I meant, like, let's get to Black Reach. I've been poisoned. Oh. Alteration, thank you. So that's another thing I like about Oblivion is the sense of progression I get for actually leveling up my skills. In this game, wow, I think it's again a cool idea that as a level 1 character you can cast pretty much any magic regardless of your magica level or of how many points you put into that tree. However, when you get to that level and unlock the perk, it only costs half the magica, which is fun. But I like the idea that, I can't use this spell until I've reached this point in my journey. Not, I can use this spell, but it costs me a lot of magica. Part of me thinks that you should be able to do something similar for weapons too, like, and again, this all goes back to, you need to have starting stats. This game didn't start you out with any stats. It just kind of throws you into the world, which is cool, but I want, again, just a few more RPG elements. I know I'm beating a dead horse at this point, but... Whoa! Okay, alright. Here we go. Just so I have my hit skin again. Yeah, I know. So, and that's another thing I've been thinking about. Give us, the player, the option.
It's remarkable that so many of these ancient Dwemer creations
create a game where you could create a character and give them the kind of creation and just easy stat building game that they want, or you can choose at the beginning of the game to have a more in-depth RPG experience when it comes to choosing your own stats, choosing your own... And I guess they already kind of do that in the older games, but... Yeah, I know. And again, I just need a PC. I know. And, yep, there it is. I don't know if I can use it now. Not like that. Different kind of mod. Like, and they control which ones. So like nothing that like that changes the story or changes like the mechanics of the base mechanics of the game. At least as far as I know. If I'm wrong, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to just create a whole new character on a different profile and see if it works. I gotta do some research though. I don't want to spend time doing it if it's not going to work. It's kind of terrifying.
The Dwemer who built this place were sometimes called dwarves, but history records that they were no shorter than humans. I remember this. What? Almost done. Just gotta kill this centurion and get the key. I remember this. For a base level Falmer, yeah. Must have been a critical. Dope. It did say ebony arrow. Key to Aufstand. Big chest. What there was? I guess not. Huh? There's one over here. Sally.
Too far. Too far. Pack mule.
We're one of the same. If that is what you wish.
We are going deeper underground. You must take all that I cannot carry. Man. Yeah, dude. Dude, Luther is
Let's go.
Legit a legend.
Sulla, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back. So you can have all the glory for yourself.
Huh?
Yeah!
That your best? Huh?
No! Son of a... No more! Are you?
Kill them both.
That your best?
Where are you going? You yield, but you're running away? Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. Okay, yep. Hey, get over here. Alright.
Your sword! Victory is your...
Sort of cowardice, and yet he was the one running away. Interesting. I knew I was missing stuff. Yeah, they're still fighting up there? Yes, I'm disappointed in you. Taking it. Here, Takio.
Yes, Sarah. If that is what you wish. Lead on, then.
Here we go. And that is where I'm going to call it. Black Reach. Because this place is going to take forever. Really freaking cool zone, though. Anyway, this was fun. Let's do this again tomorrow. I'll save it right here. No, okay. Yeah, I'm not. I'm saving it. Of course. Good night, man. I'll talk to you later.